やっていくか。
Honestly, Ruth Bassar could use my help too. She's all brains, but no branding.
ルース・バザールにも僕の助けが必要かもしれない。頭切るけど、ブランディングはダメだ。ああ。何やるんだっけ。これか。ああ。レベル30がマックスだと思わなかったな。50ぐらいかと思った。あれ？なんか協力関係を協力を要請するんじゃなかったっけ？ああ。それはもうやったのか。
Protectorate personnel, only beyond this point. Leave immediately. If you are not of the Protectorate, you are this unit's enemy. Preparing to unleash disproportionate amount of ammunition on unresponsive bystanders.
I love a good killing spree!
いや無理か。
Ready if you need a.
意外と人いねえな。
Don't like this. It's too quiet. If it weren't for the scales, the worm would be all goosebumps.
Attention IRC staff. Please head inside for an important announcement from the console. Attendance is mandatory.
Mandatory? Whew, that's not good. Those are always bad news.
他にねえんだよな。
Shall be so.
Prescription filled.
Sleep with both eyes open.
あ、ピッキングで当てるか。こんなもんかな。これは解毒か。 まあこんな。
Due to an anomalous event, the interstitial hall and exhibition tower is off limits for the foreseeable future to any and all non-essential personnel. All requests to view the prototype rift anomaly modulator are hereby suspended for the time being. Please direct all further queries and study petitions to the lead researcher's office.
I can't wait to get our hands on that modulator. To be able to actually manipulate a rift? I can't believe it!
ああ、軍師があれか、メンタルリフレッシュに絵をメンタルリフレッシュに送ったのか。やってる。
Subjects, listen well. Days ago, our beloved sovereign, in his infinite wisdom, submitted himself to mental refreshment to strengthen his resolve for the good of all. At his command, I, Emery Thoreau, now accept the responsibility of shepherding you through these dark times until our sovereign's blessed return. I shall not take this duty lightly, for I address you today not as the consul, nor even as your new leader, which I am, but as a simple man who wants nothing more than to defend his home and his neighbors. But I cannot do it alone.
I smell regicide. The Sovereign's certainly dead.
I reckon that's Protectorate for I assassinated the Sovereign and seized control. If true,
殺されてはいねえんだよ。
this console would be a nasty one to go up against.
As I call upon you to stand tall with renewed zeal. Together, we will finish our great sovereign's work and purge our case.
Unfriendly company. They're mine.
We shall clench our victory and step into the prosperous future our matriarch promised.
We can't be expected to sleep in these conditions.
Better get twister. Not the toes missing his testament.
There must be something here. I know how this looks, but I can assure you I have leave to look into... Oh, you're not security. Then you must be responsible for all the commotion I heard just now. For both our sakes, I think it best if we continue as we were. I will forget I saw you as long as you extend me the same courtesy. I was looking for proof, if you must know. There was an incident recently, and I believe our head of security is neglecting his duty to investigate. Albin Valancourt is the sentinel charged with supervising this facility and all its researchers. Unfortunately, he's a punitive man who delights in the wretchedness of others. I'd grasp a live rod if I could pass its current to him. Although, unless you have unusual license to be here, his odds of keeping head and body united diminish by the second.
I'd be more than happy to accelerate that timeline. I am quite handy with sharp instruments if you prefer it done quiet-like. Or I can just improvise. Always more fun that way. The next time you tell me to be quiet will be the last time you have lips to do so.
Do I know you? Your voice sounds strikingly familiar.
I don't think... I mean, definitely not. You must be mistaken.
Well, your assistant seems spirited. But do not mistake me. I only want the appropriate measures to be taken in response to what appears to be a significant security breach. Unless your lamps have oxidized, you must have noticed my arm. I lost it saving the Sovereign from a rift experiment gone wrong. An experiment I was in charge of, naturally. Valancourt supplied my name for the reports, incriminating me in the eyes of my colleagues. And since he's closed off that wing of the lab, I can't prove my innocence. This facility is not a place where mistakes are tolerated. Here, those who shoulder blame soon go headless. Coincidence is not causation, I know. But with recent events being what they are, it's difficult not to draw certain unpalatable theories beyond mere incompetence. Sabotage comes foremost to mind, though the perpetrator and purpose remain a mystery. If only Valancourt was not at permanent cross-purposes with me. I should have known you were here for the prototype. But for what ill-begotten purpose, I wonder? If that is true, then your goals and mine may be in closer alignment than I thought. Everything is turning base over apex today. Even though we have expanded our efforts beyond the modulator's use, Valancourt would still pay for such a theft. And I'll need it to reopen the rift in the closed-off wing. I couldn't possibly rely on an outsider to help me conduct an investigation, could I? No, that would be outrageous, unthinkable. Except, whatever the cause of the incident, it is my duty as a law-abiding Protectorate subject to gather proof and uncover its cause. Really, Valancourt is forcing my hand here. Help you with acquisition? Assuredly not. If, however, in your exploration of the lab, you happen upon the modulator, I surely would not be able to prevent you from seizing it. What I am offering is help afterward. Once you take the prototype, it will set off an immediate lockdown. I can facilitate your exit from the facility, but only if you help me in turn. That modulator will be necessary to unfold the rift and find the evidence I need. And if Valancourt suffers repercussions for its loss, I will count that as an added benefit. The prototype rift modulator is currently in Interstitial Hall at the top of Exhibition Tower. There's a lift in the next room over that can take you directly there. Once you have the prototype, make your way to Valancourt's quarters. He should have a spare key card that will grant us access to the restricted wing. I'll monitor your progress from here. Be cautious. The guards of this facility will attack anyone unfamiliar to them. But once you have the key card and rift device, reconvene here, and we'll go together to the wing. That is what we've agreed upon, is it not? Valancourt keeps all of the items he confiscates from the staff in a locked closet in his quarters. There may be something pertaining to the investigation within. I've already shared more with you than I ought have, but go ahead. In public, Henry has adopted the affectations of his father. In private, he is much more personable, though meddlesome too. Always wanting to be involved in the experiments. He becomes most animated when we discuss how matter might be reconstituted from the rifts. What was lost somehow returned. You could say he has a vested interest. His motivations are personal. All I am willing to say is that he is a man who loved his family very much, and would move planets to see them again. He and the consul wore coats cut from the same stern cloth. Henry has never quite matched either of them, in terms of temperament or severity.
Yeah.
Demands perfect thoughts.
Trouble ahead.
Perfection is impossible when the mind is a thing of symmetry.
I'm about to do.
There's something inside it that wants to come out. You can all hear that, right?
といえばアザはそういう信仰の人だった。 やべやべ。
Don't make me avenge you.
あそこ行けんのか。ダメか。
The rift anomaly modulator. Oh, they still my heart. To interact with the rifts will be to touch perfection.
Unsubtle thief. Yes, you with the rift modulator. I've made the... It's not every day that someone is fool enough to break into the Interstitial Reconfiguration Center. I'd be obliged if you would regale me with the tale of how you managed to get this far. Prototype modulator. The first of many such devices we've created here at the center. And regardless, that one won't remain in your keeping long. I suspect you did not reach here unaided. So who was it? Which one of my undutiful brain boxes helped sponsor this little pilferage? You cannot fault me for trying. Well, there will be time to scrutinize every angle of this breach at a later date, once I have dealt with you. I could also reduce you to a state of quivering agony, begging for death. And that would be a lot more enjoyable for me, if I'm being candid. No matter. I will await you in the hangar, where bullets may fly more freely than words, if you survive that long.
Lo and behold, a foe.
隣の部屋がどうこう言ってなかったっけ。
Not another intolerable destruction! Grenade!
おお、結構強い。
Bettering position! Endures. Quarry found. Crisply moving. What about?
うわ、だるいこれ。これだけか。
As of this morning's demonstration, we have finally proven my central thesis. Matter within the rifts is not permanently destroyed. Broken down into pure information. This confirms many of our theories about the rift to an overwhelming degree, including the potential to restore this information, albeit imperfectly. I expect the Sovereign will be most pleased. I'm scheduled to meet with him later today to discuss my findings more in depth. Note to self, Impress upon the Sovereign the risks of this research, lest he insist on attending the next...
Oh.
As of this morning's demonstration, we have finally proven my central thesis. Matter within the voids is not permanently destroyed. Broken down into pure information confirms many of our theories about the rift to an overwhelming degree, including the potential to restore this information, albeit imperfectly. I expect the Sovereign will be most pleased. I'm scheduled to meet with him later today to discuss my findings more in depth. Note to self, impress upon the Sovereign the risks of this research, lest he insist on attending the next demonstration. I surely cannot rely on Valancourt to do his actual job.
こうしちゃいけねえ。
Got a live one.
You know what Prudence always says. Frolic, prance, and shimmy to your heart's reasonable.
I guess.
Miranda would have been 17 today. I can scarce imagine her. My little son. Nearly a woman grown. Will she recognize her father, I wonder? After all he has done to bring her back? Will she gaze upon him with pride? Happiest of returns, Miranda. I trust this year to be the last one we share apart.
This ain't exactly befitting of the Sovereign. Oh, and he's eating boar's loaf too? Oh. Maybe this is some odd form of self-flagellation?
Don't be reluctant to unfold any rifts you come across using the modulator. They may eject something useful to you.
The auto mechanicals, Commander. Saved us some trouble.
We're not just gonna leave that alone, are we? Come on. I have to. I need to see.
おぶねえ。 なんか手に入れたら。これか。なんか防御力高。どういうこと？だら高くなってる。装備すると低くなる。プレミアムの終わりやじゃん。
You suppose there's been another incident?
Looking a little woozy there, Commander.
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
my family's wise counselor for more years than I have drawn breath, Emery. But that does not grant you the right to challenge my will.
Why, I challenge nothing. I simply offer guidance where I may. I've neither the wish nor the strength to usurp your authority.
I know you have designs on my rift research. What I cannot understand is what you intend to do with it. What exactly are you plotting?
Suspicion is unbecoming, Henry. And restoring Arcadia to resplendence is my sole aim, as it should be yours. Yet you remain intent to use the rift for the most tenuous of means.
You forget yourself, Consul. Pray, I do not forget all the loyal service you have given me, or you might lose more than just your standing in my affections.
Hmm?いいのか。この道しかないか。
Having that device nabbed on his watch nigh guarantees Valancourt a long stay and mental refreshment, if he is not subjected to swift and fitting arbitration first. Matriarch's blessings on you. Let's not waste time then. I'll lead us to the restricted wing now. Once there, reopen the rift using the modulator, so we can begin searching for clues. There's the sorry excuse of interstitial reconfigurating matter that claimed my art. Let's open up the rifts reconstitute matter in an imprecise manner, but use your imagination. To conjure the original scene. That could lead us to the evidence we need. You've discovered something? I knew it! I am absolved. And yet, I cannot possibly imagine what would have possessed him to deliberately endanger the Sovereign's life. It's unconscionable. I would characterize Valancourt as many vile and unmentionable things, but a traitor? No. The man cannot defecate without humming a Protectorate anthem. For all the time I've spent trying to unsnarl Valancourt's mercurial behavior, it seems there was yet more I did not know about him. Did you uncover anything else? I had heard rumors of the Sovereign's diminished popularity since the war began, but I scarcely trusted their veracity. That any subject should commit such an abominable offense against the Matriarch's own blood? It is nigh impossible to fathom. I think I'm beginning to understand exactly what happened here. But if you have any additional points of data, please share them. How did this go unnoticed during final checks? This is surely why the rift destabilized on us. You've provided more evidence than I could have hoped for. Thank you. Valancourt must have sought to curry favor with the Consul by eliminating the Sovereign and making space for the Consul to step into power. He sabotaged the machine, hoping the rift would perform his dirty work for him, and left me to suffer the repercussions. Our dear head of security has much to answer for. We need to go and confront Valancourt, now. I'm no longer willing to wait for the arc of justice to bend in my favor. Valancourt needs to die for what he's done. If I distract him, can I count on you to do the rest? The kind that buys you time to do what you need to. If we can find a way to isolate Valancourt from his forces, he will be much easier to deal with. You wouldn't dare. I've devoted more hours to studying rifts than almost anyone living. And since the Order abandoned us, the Protectorate does not have minds like mine to spare. Trust me, I know Valancourt. This will work. The dead do make poor chroniclers. Very well. Much as I would like to be present for the hoisting of Valancourt's petard, there's sense in what you say. Valancourt is unlikely to provide conversation before slipping you a bullet, so I recommend slipping him one first. Be ready to fight and give him no quarter. When it's done, return to me. Erstwhile, I will be doing my ample best not to chew through my nail beds.
じゃねえか。準備しろって置いてあるわ。絶対しなきゃダメか。
Practicing some battlefield medicine.
なんだった
Medkit coming your way!
Sustain the system. Ammunition depleted.
Giving chase. Giving.
To ask for help, but help?
おやばい
Restoring the balance.
やばいよ
Ostensibly, I must reload.
Every component is vital. Seeking cover.
Enemy spotted.
Let me take.
まあ危なかった
「 I heard fighting. Well, what happened? Did he beg forgiveness? Did he grovel? Thus always to traitors. Morale will certainly improve in the lab now, I should think, provided Valancourt's replacement is not also an absolute pilgarlic. I had prepared this trauma kit, but obviously that turned out to be an unnecessary precaution. Please, take it with my gratitude. I'm not sure murdering the head of security at a highly valued research facility makes the argument you think it does, but noted. Have no fear. No evidence of our little collaboration will survive. I'll see to it.
あ、なら大丈夫だ。で、本当だったら殺した方がいいけどな。まあ、
Now that you have the rift modulator, any previously inaccessible rifts could be worth revisiting. Rifts may contain useful equipment and resources. However, due to the chaotic nature of reconstitution, some creative problem solving may be required in reaching them.
まあじゃあ行ってみるか。こいつは強いのは強いんだけどな。射撃ってね。これ。オラクルもありだよな。 一発で4発、1回で4発やっちゃうからな。もう悪くないよ。フルオートじゃねえんだもんな、これ。こんなところか、これは。こんなところだな。これだけ。 ちょいダメージがあればな。これも30まで上がる可能性あるもんな。なんもねえか。あとなんか亀裂あるところあったっけ？か。
That scum. I shall not rest until the consul pays for his treachery and Arcadia's rightful ruler is reinstated. Do you truly believe this to be a fine time for a snide remark? Now? I fear how my fellow subjects will respond to this news. I believe that most will remain loyal to the Sovereign, but I will need to deal with those who strayed. I hope that is true. I sincerely doubt this is the end of my...
ドクター気つけとくか。 ん。おお。弱くなる。ああ、光学標準機作れねえか。スナイパーの。いや、作れるな。あ、これが作れねえのか。あ、これつけるしかない。やっぱルーキー賞だな、そういうのは。これじゃなくていいかもな。 これはこれが強いよ。なんかいいやつないかな。これは取ってもいいか、武器だから。これも面白そうだから取るか。これは取ってもいい気がするけどな。取るか。でも、個性の暗号解読キーがもうないから。 建物内の亀裂まだ覚えてねえな。もうなってるこれ。何でも出るのか。 どういうやつだ。こんなところか。入れてないよな。え、マジか。え？わあ、なんで死んでんだ俺。わあ、来なきゃよかった。知りたくなかった。
Another rift. I'd rather not get up. If it's all the same to you.
すげえ飛んでくな。
Wager the Vox relay had all kinds of protective.
I must ask. You've returned. I'm here for any doctorial services you may require. Here.
Now, how am I gonna pay off my bar tab? Cole's gonna take my split.
Welcome, welcome. How can I improve your day? The anti, like they say.
Ah, 買うか。
Welcome, welcome. See anything you like?
It's 使えそうだから弾増やしとこう。
This new corporate life is so sweet and amazing for us protectors. Do you mind if I ask you a question?
Sure, shoot.
Thank you.
Are you gonna ask a question?
Just keep watching for paintings of its stylish when I asked if I could ask a question. That was my question. We didn't ask too many questions in particular, so it felt good to have to.
Business. What do you need this time? As if.
こんなところか。めっちゃ体が熱いな。やばいか。やばいか。ちょっとやばいか。
Patience is commendable, passenger. Please continue waiting quietly until the next tram arrives.
フィードバックキャノン。ダメージを受けることで過剰チャージされ、ダメージが大幅に増加する。攻撃するとチャージが消費される。これで終わりっぽそうだな。あとここだけだ。
Happy to help. Discreetly. To the rescue. Sight unseen. Little pick-me-up for you. I'm alive.
I will restore my life. Avenge my death.
ちょっと強いかどうかわかんねえなこれ。
Vitals looking a mite marginal, Commander. Medkit coming your way. I'm alive. Who needs to die? That's Tingle. All charged up.
Help me! My brain grows package!
I'm alive. Who needs to die? Back in business. Little pick-me-up for you.
これもよくわからん。これが一番使いやすいんだよ。
You're looking pretty scathed, Commander.
You need reviving. You need revenge.
I'm alive. Who needs to die? Back in business. Medical pack out.
Wrist weapon prime.
I'm alive. Out of sight and on the way. Let's get you healed. Happy to help. Discreetly.
Ready to spread the truth.
Rest raring to go.
耳が。 やば。リロードがいならいっていうのですね。これ使うか。いや、弾がめっちゃ必要だけど。
You, the get and go getter. Welcome back. What can I get you? Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return?
We could have been killed. I expect remuneration, recompense, hazard pay. Where is the hazard pay?
You haven't seen my landmine supplier, have you? I hope he hasn't. But what fine contraband might I supply? Feast!
間違えた。 れでもいいけどな。耐性だいぶ上がるんじゃない？まだ。
My noggin sure is sore.
By calculating the position of every atom of matter.
Yes. You may.
Hello again. How can I be of service? My supply.
バレルでもいいか。こんなところか。変えとくか。結構金使う可能性あるから。
Blade, mind telling, browse all you like. Feel free. If it inflicts grievous bodily harm on other people.
Anybody? Hello, once more. I get to be happy.
Yeah.
Buy for me, please. Come to not a weapons store.
Shop here to acquire. Welcome. What may this unit rehydrate for you? All. Error. Quote sales grandstanding. Not found.
Doc, got a sale. If you've wounds that need stitching, medicament. Stimulants, medicaments, drugs.
Protect your loved ones? Only tell me what you need. Can't.
If you lost it, I'm selling. You know who to visit.
Greetings again. You may have defeated me last. Behold.
話そう。必要あるかな。
Tramicular. Arriving any moment now. We took what nature assembled and vastly rebettered it through artificial means. At Auntie's Choice, we strive to be 110% wholly plus artificial. Artificiality is our guiding principle. Enjoy.
Your doctor called and said you're just name your
through the conspicuous consumption of unavoidable
Unrelated bric-a-brac, we offer only feast you.
choice.
You have ails, I have cures. Don't.
That's sweeter. Live a life that's sweeter.
Yes,
with
name a food, any food, and the best.
Item. Business is good. We positive bit. Our portfolio
from our nutritious tobacco line.
but we can always do better. I'll give it to you straight in my quarterly underperformance review. First up, excessive.
We cure all physical ails. No, but the medicament merchant right don't.
When they work more. Ease off the throttle, gang. Won't be any malfeasance if you don't look for it.
Need anything?
Is a certain
Hope you don't.
Quite the bit. Down 14% in net gross. Close to squeak. From every contract, not put us in the red. Learn to negotiate. Xenobiological exploitation's output is down 18%. I'm not paying professional hunters to run a petting zoo. Acquire and exploit the local fauna like
From pop guns to self-propelled cannons. I have whatever size weaponry you need to make all your problems past tense.
Can't tell the difference between cover and concealment.
You have the look of someone with murderous, unfortunate.
Ah, I knew you'd be back. All right.
こんなところか。だねえよな。怖いか。
they've been reconstituted, but in a state far different from their original configuration. Fascinating. Lord damn it. Reverted to its previous state. The feeling of life. It's open again. Quickly, record all the relevant data and take down your observations. Architect above. That was in... From observing how it seems to be using some kind of energy burst generated by a magnetic field to re-deregulate the structure of the field around the rift. Truly, would you consider allowing me the opportunity? Thank you for the depth. It seems...
Reckon you could try to fashion some ammo. Some ammo out of that substance there. Just make sure you wash your hands after.
これだけだな。列ってこんな少なかったんだっけ。どうやって行くんだ。なんかアウターワールド売り上げが予定より少なかったとか言って。まあなあ、ちょっとゲームとして綺麗なんだよな。正しい形だけどオールアウトぐらい雑でもいいのに。雑って言い方も変か。わあ、落ちた。何やってる。敵も一度倒したら出てこないしな。こっからかい。
The Protectorate have dug themselves in real good. If we approach head-on, we're signing our own death certificates. We need another plan.
Is a fellow subject lacking the appropriate zeal for their assigned work? Report them for mental refreshment post-haste. It's not just a good idea.
I've got you covered, but I'd like to remind you that being set upon by an unexpected whirlwind of violence is also a great way to undermine a fighting force's morale.
Mental refreshment centers are there to help you. Don't risk falling prey to imperfect thoughts.
Now that's a plan I can get behind.
Prudence dictates we repel invasive elements.
You are the raw material for perfection. From the lowliest subject to the most exalted vigilant. All fulfill our duty to be protectorate. We're all in this together.
正面とかでもいいけどね。負けないや。
Envy our prosperity, disdain our sense of community. They sneer at our contentment.
I, too, would never question the paradigm. Perhaps a brief visit to mental refreshment would put him on track.
In all its many forms.
Preserves that progress.
Hopefully.
This is terrible. Everybody who ate the latest Crabble rations fell ill. Rumor is somebody died. Was it me? Never eating Crabble again.
Under the guidance of our beneficent leader, the Consul.
I never questioned, never doubted.
Quiet now.
Help you with...
Well, it's good.
I sold them to a protectorate officer who was low on supplies. Said it was imitation crap.
Society demands perfect thought. Imperfection is impossible when the mind is a thing of symmetry.
Ignore that. I promise you this is merely tomfoolery. There's no way we were eating failed experimental material.
No! Stay away from the turret! No, no!
I didn't think it was possible to be any more disgusted by Auntie's food products. I stand corrected.
Repel invasive elements.
That was definitely something.
結局こうなっちまうんだ。これはどっちが正解だ。
Stranded on a hostile planet, day 35. Brought to you by the frigid cold and voracious wildlife. Starring noted... Oh. Not sure how you managed to approach unnoticed. Could be I'd grown so attuned to my surroundings. I became one with the wood and fire and the earth. Were you left behind by your unit too? Are you in need of some hard-fought knowledge about how to fend for yourself? Must say, I've become quite the expert. Why, after only just 2 weeks on my own, I ascertained how to pry open a rations tin unaided. Did you know there's a little opener key attached? It's all going in my manuscript. So glad you asked. I've recently evolved into a rugged, self-sufficient individual, fully accustomed to life in these caves, living raw and pure like our primitive, lice-ridden ancestors. Why, just the other day, I reinvented fire. I found a little doohickey I've named a light starter. You simply push a button, and flame comes out. Yes, indeed. I know this cave and several of the adjoining hallways, like, well, someone who'd scoured every inch for the barest sustenance. You might call in reinforcements if the Spyreton lift controls were working. I happen to have its missing components in my possession. I might be convinced to part with them for a small favor. Some key legwork for a mighty hunter. Me, I'm fixing to take down one of the local ursopods. A few sprat corpses would be helpful as bait. Gather some, and we'll make a trade. Finally, give it here.
Suppose that beats auto-cannibalism.
Sorry you had to see that. The parcels of victuals my neighbor sends over the tube have fallen off recently. Barely eaten for days. Sent me over a bunch of recordings, along with victuals. Offered some sound, if harshly put, advice. Looked out for me like no one's ever. Never even seen him face to face. I do so hope he's all right. Anyhow, suppose we had a deal. Here, I wrenched these parts free out of the Spyreton lift controls. Just jam them back in there and kick it once or twice. Should work fine. Drop back in again sometime, will you? Occasionally, I do get a little starved. for a company.
Hoyt. Name's Hoyt, right? I've noted some right sophisticated interactions among the Crabbles lately. Intricate courtship rituals. Coordinated group efforts, all about thermal transfer. When my unit was first stationed down here, I kept making excuses to sneak off and observe them. Product research, I said. Very hush-hush. Eventually gave my lieutenant a field promotion and ordered them all away. Been living off the land here like the Crabbles ever since. Their unfertilized roe actually makes for some good eating. Included some with this message. Eat up.
Enemy about. Let's see what's inside.
Stress, tingling, all charged up.
Of our beneficent ruler, the console. The console provides, the system abides. Prudence dictates, we rout all disruptive influencers.
これの話じゃないのか。
Is a fellow subject lacking the appropriate zeal for their assigned work? Report them for mental refreshment post-haste. It's not just a good idea, it's the law.
So, this is where the math happens. Impressive.
What was in those rations? Oh, will this gastric nightmare never cease? Oh. Just a moment. Forgive me. I found myself irregularly indisposed from one direction or the other.
Don't envy you. Try and drink plenty of water, huh? Maybe have a lie down?
I am the Archive's current operator. As such, I am the bearer of the Calcaduceus. I still have trouble saying that. It is part ceremonial item, part computronical key. Grants special access across the Archive by transmitting a series of advanced calculations when waived. If you have cleared our fortifications outside, I worry what has happened to our troops. I have little interest in sharing their fate. I would pass the Calcaduceus on to you, in exchange for granting me safe passage. The Archive would then recognize you as its operator. It will no doubt earn me mental refreshment, perhaps worse. But this way, I retain some measure of hope. All right. I am providing you the Calcaduceus. Don't shoot. Here, you are now operator of the Archive. Is there a protectorate curativist in the house? I feel rather woogly.
お死ぬんかい。あ、取れそうだな。
Calcaduceus detected. Alternative operator postulated. Concluded. Organizing replacement. Greetings, sentient.
開かないと。
Welcome to the Archive. I am ENIAC, the Universal Equation Numeric Integration Analytic Calculator. With the aid of my operator, I, a non-sentient inorganism, marshal vast computational resources across the moon of Cloister. Effectively, that is correct. My tone and demeanor are a carefully constructed complex emulation, a means to effectively convey information to sentient beings. My express programmatical purpose is to aid humanity's advancement to optimize profits, i.e. gain over expenditure, to maximize the needs of our society above others, to attract the most consumers.
Well, that ain't good.
Beg your pardon. How may I best facilitate your efforts? Perusing contents. Anatomizing diversiform particulars. Concatenating manifold integrants. Cursory assessment complete. An impressive accumulation of rift data. Similar in composition, though decidedly not in scope, to that provided by the Protectorate.
Information with the potential to offer unique commercial opportunities to those who wield it.
But why simply huck goods better, when such a bounty could be used to flawlessly regulate societal harmony, oversight, and means of production? What is the aim of your query? The previous operator, Assessor Ostergaard of the Protectorate, pursued a like query 1 year, 6 days ago. Though the amount you've provided is several orders of magnitude larger. To perform similar calculations of larger scale at current suboptimal levels of functionality would require
25.7 years, and any job over 2 decades is billed by the hour.
Calculatory processing presently hovers around 49.7% capacity due to internecine conflict, misuse, and a lack of technical prowess by recent operators and their associates. In order to improve calculatory processing of rift data in a timely manner, repairs must be made to address the damage done by Protectorate and Auntie's Choice operators. I am unlocking access to the Underlands, the subterranean cave network below. It houses 2 key external systems, cold storage and thermal transfer. Cold storage will require servicing before you may retrieve the punch cards needed for processing. Repairing thermal transfer is technically optional, but rather advised. If you fail to restore it, the archive and I may melt down later while running your calculations.
Why is that optional? Our continued existence should be a paramount concern.
Return later to discuss the remaining subsystem work. And soon, everything will be running like clockwork. It is an archival area dedicated to safe upkeep of all data collected in pursuit of the universal equation by the Order of the Ascendant. The sum total of all our accumulated knowledge in punch card form, kept in a low temperature, low humidity environment to improve preservation. When active, the archive generates an enormous amount of heat. Normally, it is dispersed by pumping water between the vast ocean below Cloister's exterior and a surface reservoir. I can process the rift data without its repair, but irreparable damage is likely. Yet, with thermal transfer presently idle, a contingent of crabbles have made the area a nursery. Drastic changes to heating levels may endanger it.
Who cares about a herd of pea-brained, ill-humored, oversized crustaceans? There are too many as it is.
Somehow I don't think the Order will approve of our letting the archive fall deeper into disrepair. We ought to take action.
It is difficult to accurately ascribe an exact causal breakdown between premeditated sabotage, collateral harm, technical ineptitude, and willful hijinks. Some categorical overspill inevitably occurs. Attempts by non-Order operators to reprogram my priorities have also led to issues. It is an archival area dedicated to safe upkeep of all data collected in pursuit of the universal equation by the Order of the Ascendant. The sum total of all our accumulated knowledge in punch card form, kept in a low temperature, low humidity environment to improve preservation. Inverting targeting protocols. There, any Protectorate still on the ground level is now being fired upon. Permissions within other areas of the archive are locked, however.
Have a profitable day! In lieu of my transactional mindset, I'm unsealed one of the display cases in the central entranceway. The Seer Cerebellum Protector is now yours.
なんだ。なんか変わるのか。何も変わんなそうだけど。小さなマップがあるじゃねえか。
Hold fire! This one looks friendly. Or not protectorate, at least. Watch yourself. You came from the outside. Does that mean we can finally escape? What? Oh, you must be another case of hypothermia. Extreme prolonged exposure to the cold certainly does terrible things to our brain. It's because the archive controls the surface lifts, which are the only way in or out. And once the Protectorate retook the machine, they locked out all external access. Now, for more than a month, we've all been trapped in these caves, Order and Antes alike, scrounging for food, huddling for warmth, and desperately trying to stay alive. You're what? How? The odds of you successfully doing what our whole army could not is, well, it's preposterously small. Yet, here you are. Regardless, if we are to maximize your odds of success, you should at least let us share our intelligence with you. You'll want to speak with Provost Finch inside that building to the northeast. She has a better understanding of all the variables in play, though I would be absolutely ecstatic to offer you any information I have that would increase the odds of your success. The paths down here all connect, so no matter which direction you go, eventually you'll find your way back to me. Nevertheless, venture south and you'll reach the thermal transfer station, which regulates archive heat. Go northwest and encounter cold storage, which houses its data cartridges. In the loop between the two lay the lift controls. Though be warned, they are incredibly well protected and have repelled every assault we've thrown at it. What else can I do to help you help us escape this frozen hell? Absolutely. There are several factors that will greatly reduce your odds of survival. First, also, Near the thermal transfer station and directly south is a band of what had been normal folks, now turned bloodthirsty and feral due to an overindulgence in Auntie's choice Adrena time. May the universal...
Sure, they're friendly now, but it's only a matter of time before they're tearing out each other.
My scouts reported significant activity in the archive, followed by a mysterious figure emerging from it, which was obviously you. A notion that fills me with questions. So many, in fact, that I have precious little idea on where to start in the asking. I don't suppose you would care to enlighten me as a beginning to our discourse? You took the archive? On your own? That's quite a... My name is Provost Finch, and I've been appointed as leader of this motley band. Correct. At first, we were antagonists, warring against each other and the Protectorate. But then, the Protectorate locked the lifts and doors, trapping us all beneath the ice. With no escape or access to resupply, continuing to kill each other made scant sense. So, I reached out to their commander under a flag of truce and suggested a temporary alliance. We would pool our food, warmth, and resources while here, and could go back to killing each other if and when we make it to the surface again. Over a month, and we made peace about a week later. I held off a bit, needing to really take stock of the direness before making my offer. Hardly. It took days and days of getting more and more close-fisted with our resources before we... Unbeknownst to us simple combat shiffers, there was a master switch that managed the breakers, controlling power to the lifts and exterior doors. As they began to lose ground, the Protectorate garrisoned automechs, flipped the switch, retreated into the foundational buildings, and locked them from the inside. Of course, all we have to do is fight our way into the breaker room and turn the lift. Now, we wait. Having calculated that the odds of rescue being greater than our chances of successfully assaulting those defending automechs with ever-diminishing resources. Thank you, stranger.
これはやるか。
Of course nobody's gonna see it, that's not the point. I just don't feel like a human being if my back's not shaved clean.
So, you want me to take off your top and lather you with cold water just to cure your vanity?
Of course not, that's idiotic. I just want you to say you feel sorry.
Sorry, but you're
あとこれはやってもいいのか。ミニガン強え。だるいな。依頼やんのか。これあれか。間違えた。
kidding. If you ain't cutthroat enough to turn the big profits, you ain't cutthroat enough to try anything on me.
Really? You think that's the right tone to take? You...
どういうルートなの？お、なんか通れない壁があって通れない。うわー、落ちた。うん、壁があってくれ。いいか。なんかありそうで読むねえか。
care what you threaten me with. Not only am I smart for taking these supplies, but I'm following Auntie's laws. When scarcity begins closing its fist...
Is the perfect time for aggressive capitalists. Buy cheap, hold long, and sell high, and you'll maximize your profits. Don't quote Auntie's laws of dystopian disruption to me. I'm the one who taught you those damn laws, and I hardly imagine she meant to apply them when it is literally a matter of our life or death.
Whoa, who are you? How'd you get past the landmines?
I mean, yeah, I guess so. Killing both of us and taking this stuff would have been easier than getting kids hooked on candy tobacco. I caught this one hoarding supplies, despite agreeing that there'd be better profit to be had if we pool everything we've got. Ever since the lifts locked down, this pile of sprat excrement has been sneaking off at night to move some of our shared inventory into a little bonus stash only they know about.
You're only mad you didn't think to do it first. The fact that I'm the most up-and-coming go-getter is what's getting you steamed. Admit it. You're jealous.
Why would I be? Once I cram your cold body into a vacuum tube, I'm taking all your stuff.
Oh, you are, huh? Just you. Well, I'm relieved to hear we're all saved.
Well, I might be saved, but either way, you're canned crabble meat.
But I'm living up to Auntie's principles. We all know we should deeply gouge to create future earnings. Don't be bitter just because I'm the one who actually did it.
I guess you chose to swindle the wrong tube tech. Well, thank you for your help. Or for letting me solve this. I'm not sure who did the killing and who didn't. Well, there's no reason for me to stay here by myself. If I try and move it all alone, I'll definitely get hostily...
うまくやれば死ななかったって。
Caduceus detected. You are clear to enter thermal transfer. Be advised that an Auntie's choice field manager is present and unaccounted for.
Here shall be soiled.
Yeesh. Never bring a wrench to a crabble claw fight.
Really?
It's strange how you may not have noticed, but I have a tendency to be.
That machine needs some backing up.
うん。
Manual told me everything I needed to know about regulation of the Archive's temperature flow. Now my Crabbles are adapting to the warm waters. Such a pity that the Archive and the Crabbles cannot coexist in the same ecosystem. But the Crabbles need me. That babbling terminal can look after itself.
なんかヒントっぽいのがないな。
Need a fuse to work this valve. Can't have gone far.
うわ、この中にあるパターンか。
Think of the things I'm about to do!
Oh, damn. That's a bad day right there.
Schermerhorn, my new neighbor, is an odd fella. Fancies himself a man of the wilderness. He took the control board for the Spiraton lift, so I know he's tech-savvy. Just not survival-savvy. Hopefully he appreciates the care packages I sent through the vacuum tube. He'd be long gone without them.
分かんなかった。 ったこのまたパイプがつけられる。
All better now. Let's go switch on the system, huh?
Thermal transfer is fully operational. Later, when I process your data, I will not melt down. Please proceed to cold storage to re-enable punch card retrieval.
もう10時じゃん。あっという間や。
What in the name of Auntie's anti-hallucinatory ammonia drops? Who are you? What are you doing here? Starving? Or freezing? Or maybe both? Honestly, it depends on the moment, but we've been trapped down here for more than a month. You? Just you? You realize we lost a lot of lives trying to take the Ascension Conduit Control Building. Well, I wouldn't wager much on your success, but I certainly won't stop you from trying. But good luck all.
You ain't gotta stick with the Dawn, Ava. You know that, right?
You have been misinformed. I am not sticking with the cult, nor is anyone who wishes to remain breathing.
That may be, but what I was trying to say is that I still think you got it in you to make a real difference. To do some good.
I am making a difference. I am protecting myself by eradicating the cult. You're lying to yourself if you believe I or anyone can do more. Not to mention the lies you're telling yourself. Despite your best efforts, you will always be an outsider in essence.
You're wrong.
やば、強い。
Narrowing sensor range. Focusing intensity. Failure to detect source of anomalous data. Could also provide the system honing in on source returning to control. Unexpected shocking.
いやー、弾が足らん。こう戻んのが早い。
Good idea in theory, shit idea in practice. You'll only keep warm for so long before its stomach acid burns through your armor.
Wait! Do not shoot! It's not one of ours. Or it... Watch yourself! Hello again. What can I help you with? In earnest? That is the most wondrous... Thank you, stranger.
The lifts are once again working. I honestly cannot imagine how you... As soon as we finish gathering supplies and rallying together, we'll be returning to the surface. I wonder...
Of course nobody's gonna see it. That's not the point.
I can't
Just
feel
don't
it
feel
when
like
I
a
touch
human
my
being if my
toes
back's
with
not
my
shaved
fingers.
clean.
So,
Which
you want
one
me
do
to
you
take
think
off
is
your
gone
top
now?
and...
なんかもな。あ。
And lather you with cold water just to cure your vanity.
Of course not, that's idiot.
復旧まで見たいけど。
Bodies up ahead. Suggest we take a moment before running in and joining them?
Murder! Dismemberment!
Sure, there's a more efficient way of cooling a computronic system than building it out of an ice moon. Wonder if putting it in orbit would work.
It is fitting that we move underground to burn out every single root that
Is the pain of this wound making me hallucinate? Nobody is sure where you came from, though everyone agrees you were not down here when the doors sealed, and watching you move through these caves is quite the sight to behold. You what? On your own? We've been fighting for weeks to try and gain access. Why aren't you just an absolute marvel? What is your goal now? Look at Grey. That, I fear, is a seriously dangerous proposition. My soldiers were fighting our way into the complex. It froze every person fighting inside the complex, Order and the Protectorate both, to solid ice. They sacrificed every soldier they had to keep from losing that building. Wouldn't that have... No. I suppose it speaks to how rarely I'd crunch these sorts of equations under stress, as my compatriots died beside me. And that is absolutely amazing news. Then we are going... May the plan guide you through this underground nightmare.
Investigating hostile act.
Anyone standing between us and our goal seems to have a very short life expectancy.
To retrieve key data in cold storage in its present state requires a series of manual overrides. The first will enable identification of the storage brick housing the information.
If you encounter opposition, remember, our needs come first.
This didn't happen naturally. These poor fools were... Flash frozen somehow.
Please do leave me in peace. There is nothing you could say that is interesting enough to interrupt my work.
Unfriendly company. They're mine.
Quick once over. Please do leave me in peace. There is nothing you could say that is interesting enough to interrupt my work.
What in the Sovereign's name? How did you get in here? Don't worry. I won't cause trouble. Just please don't hurt me.
Sovereign, forgive me.
What in the Sovereign's name? How did you get in here? Don't worry. I won't cause trouble. Just please don't...
Enemy in evacuation.
망치질 것 같아.
Data brick identified. Proceed to the cartridge extractor controls. There, perform a manual override to allow extraction.
Spotted trouble.
What was...
Graph's raring to go.
What?
Forever vigilant.
How exactly are we supposed to get that
Recommencing
moving?
Subject seems like trouble.
下に降りるための手段か。
Extraction initiated. Proceed to the rail operations platform to reposition brick for export. Note, Protectorate troops have become alerted. Oppugnant and spudgers. Go through if necessary.
Occupy my next.
どっから来た？
Deserves a look. Questions on addiction. Better take a gander.
Dismemberment!
Data brick now in position for export to the archive. Initialize the final transport command at the data gateway station nearby.
You are one step closer to flooding Arcadia with untold business opportunities.
なるほど。読めてきたな。最後アーカイブの性格を選択する気がするな。
The first few days of laboring around our frozen fellows were difficult. It was, if I may
Hope you're
cheekily
not
say,
afraid of heights.
cold, bleak,
Looks like
and
we've
biting.
some
Yet,
jumping to do.
rather quickly, I found myself acclimating to the situation.
Disruptive influences.
In my normal banter with the now gelid her always frigid demeanor, her disposition was more frostier today than it was before the incident.
Low in the hole! A foe!
I can now finish my anecdotes without interruption. Frankly, her Hyperborean thunder makes her a better companion now than she ever was thought.
Practicing some battlefield medicine.
The storage brick is on its way.
Dictates we route all disruptive influences.
Is a fellow subject lacking the appropriate skill for their assigned work?
Cold storage is operational, and your efforts there are satisfactorily complete. I am unsealing access to the archive's upper levels. There, You will need to revitalize the reactor and disseminate the rift processing instructions.
Life processing may require the services of an exterminator. Someone good, but willing to work cheap.
I have unlocked another display case in the central entranceway. The Tremor Cleaver, the first weapon designed with my aid, awaits you.
Reactor or punch card processing? I'm not embarrassed to admit I have an interest in seeing more of the innards of this computronic behemoth. Ugh.
さすがにここまでか。